Need, my Thane. Honor to you, my Thane. I am your sword and your shield.
What are you doing that for?
Who's there? Fus? Roda!
I was always taught to avoid these types of ruins. I think I see why now.
Fus? Who's there? I knew I heard something.
Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Must be gone now.
If you know any true sons and daughters,
Bruce?
gentlemen help. Ultra Stormcloak wants to see them. Somebody help! Eyes open. Will Talos guide you? Be careful. Damn faithless Imperials. Next Imperial I see is dead.
Let me guess, citizen?
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad... Huh?
If you've come to Solitude to join the Legion, speak to Rika. If not, just keep your nose clean while you're here. And you'll end up like
They can't hurt Uncle Rogvir. Tell them he didn't do it.
Positions.
Sorry, you need to go home.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
You betrayed us!
You should tell her that her uncle is scum that betrayed his High King. Best she know now, Advar.
You're all heart, Vivian.
Rogver, you helped Ulfric
Stand back.
Stormcloak escape the city
Interrupting an
after he
execution
murdered
is a
High King
serious
Torrig.
crime.
By opening that gate for Ulfric, you betrayed the people of Solitude.
He doesn't deserve to speak! There was no murder. Ulfric
Liar.
challenged Torrig. He beat the High King in fair combat. Such is our way. Such is the ancient custom of Skyrim and all Nords. Boo! On this day, I go to Sovngarde.
Proudspire Manor. Now there's a fine home.
I can almost taste it.
Sail too. If you're interested, talk to the steward.
You wouldn't
in the
be a
keep.
sellsword, would you? I have a little problem you could solve. Mind yourself in my city, lass. This here axe in full swing is a
Rogvir,
right terrible
Why
sight.
did it have to be like this?
Some gate guard you were!
Welcome to the center. Oh, if you're looking for a good attitude, go see the bards. They'll fake it for you if nothing else. If you're looking for truth instead, see Noster. He's a good example of what life has to offer. And if you're just looking to feel good, go get some spiced wine from Yvette. But whatever you do, just leave me alone. Yes, my older brother, and the person you probably want to be speaking to right now. But really, since Torrig's death, Falk Firebeard wields the true power of the Jarl's Court. My brother is nothing more than a pompous little fop. We'll speak again later, if we must.
What do you need? Really? You're who she picked? I hope she knows what she's doing. Here's the deal. I can smuggle some equipment into the embassy for you. Don't plan on bringing anything else in with you. The Thalmor takes security very seriously. Give me what you can't live without, and I'll make sure to get it into the embassy. The rest is up to you. You're asking me? She promised that she was sending someone who knew what they were doing. If you actually want to get out alive, I'd bring whatever you need to move quietly and kill quickly. Okay, I'll get this inside the embassy for you. I've got to go. I'll find you at the party. Don't worry.
Feel free to make... There's nothing like a good song to lift... Generally, if you want rumors, you should talk to Corpulus. That said, I did see a visitor pass through on his way to the Blue Palace. Oh, no. But being surrounded by good music, good drink, and good friends is all I've ever asked for. Only in that I'm a graduate. I work here at the Winking Skeever. I would highly recommend it, though. Talk to Viarmo if you're interested. You should think about staying the night.
Welcome to the
Corpulus
Winking
keeps it
Skeever.
clean in.
Sure thing. It's yours for a day. Take a look. Well, as it turns out, I had a pet skeever when I was a boy, and he used to wink. They were smaller back then. I think the Bard's College might be looking for recruits. You should speak to the head of the college, Viarmo, if you're interested. People say there's a man wandering the streets near the Blue Palace. He seems distressed, but he's not making any sense. Varnius Junius stopped by here on his way to court. He was worried about something. I'm sure Falk Firebeard could tell you what. I've heard Jari Raz hanging around the Wells district, looking for new blood to hire. Magic. You're on the wrong side of Skyrim. You want Winterhold. That college there, they teach it. Otherwise, you can try the Jarl's Wizard. I wouldn't, though. I'll show you to your room. Right this way.
Feel free to make requests.
Let me know if there's anything else you need. If you need a good rumor or two, I think I can oblige.
Fletching. Ah, yet aye. But I'll be here in solitude for longer still. Fiata's skill as a Fletcher drew me to this place. I wanted to learn. And there is still much of Skyrim I wish to see. I hear there is a city, Windhelm, that is nearly white with... what do you call it? Oh yeah, snow. And far to the west lies a ruin, Volskag. Inside there's said to be a wall, black as night, and it speaks in the ancient dragon tongue. There are wonders in this place I never dreamed imaginable. Where the dragon attacked? We've heard rumors of death and fire from the skies, but no real news. Then we should soon be selling arrows by the bushel. A sword is no good against a dragon. Good to talk to a fellow traveler.
By blade, I fight with both blade and If you change your mind, seek me out here. The blade can be as lethal as the spell, but deadlier still.
I have no business with you. Leave me.
Need something?
No lollygagging.
Spare some gold for a veteran?
What now?
I hid here in Solid. Can you spare a septum? Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. What? You see a man fallen on hard times, and you think he's been like that forever? I was there. I fought in the Great War. I was on the field at Anvil. And when I was struck down, they left me. You understand? They left me for dead. I didn't leave them. It's best you leave me be.
Why, hello. Here. Let's see if we can't find an outfit that suits you. Nothing at all. It's very nice. If you want something with a little more style, however, you should see what we have available. It's not an insult, just an observation. If I were walking around with a wound, I would want you to tell me to see a doctor. Your outfit is something of an open wound, where attire is concerned. You're really going to the Blue Palace? That presents an opportunity. If you are willing to wear one of Radiant Raymond's outfits and speak to the Jarl, I would not only pay you, but let you keep the outfit. Good. Here's the outfit. Try to get Elisif's opinion on it, and if she likes it, mention it's from Radiant Raymond. Thank you for your patronage. Oh, let me just drop. Radiant Raymond has the finest attire in all of Skyrim. That is how we get business. It is when my customers waste time chatting and not buying. Finally.
Divines bless you. May the ground you walk quake. You pass.
I'm not interested, Jari. It doesn't matter how many times you ask.
Take a good look around. I'm sure you'll find what you're looking for. If not, let me...
You're a traveler, correct? Have you been to Whiterun? Wonderful. I hadn't really hoped to run into someone who'd been there. My daughter Fura was assigned to Whiterun after she joined the Imperial Army. I was hoping you might have met her. I haven't heard from her lately. I've tried talking to Captain Aldous, but he hasn't been any help. Oh, that's very sweet of you. Anything you can find out from Captain Aldous would be welcome news. No. Mostly I'm just a simple herbalist. Lami over in Mothall should be able to help you. We mostly carry herbs and alchemical ingredients, that sort of thing. Before the war, our stock was mostly used for aromatic use in homes. Yes.
These days, we have more people like you coming in, looking for healing and the like. Ah, so you're an alchemist then? Don't forget me next
You were
time you
there.
need herbs.
Most people head over to the Winking Skeever. If you're not interested in music or drink, you can at least talk to Corpulus. He can fill you in on any of the latest gossip. Perhaps, but necessary. My cousin Fura is somewhere out there in Skyrim right now, fighting Ulfric Stormcloak and his damned insurrectionists. She wouldn't have to be there at all if it weren't for Rogvir. And my aunt wouldn't have to worry about her daughter. You really don't know? He lets Ulfric Stormcloak escape Solitude. Ulfric rides in, murders the High King, and Rogvir lets him ride right back out. People to see and places to go, huh? Later, then.
Need something?
I've got... It'll work if you're interested, traveler. You're passing through Solitude? Maybe you're looking to make some easy gold, yes? It's easy to find things to sell. Things nobody will miss. Things from underground, or just left lying around in someone's house. I bet the two of us, we're very alike. So why not take the next step? We can help each other. My sister Deeja and I are treasure hunters. We like to collect things. I knew you looked like a clever one. With the war, many more ships come through these docks, loaded with weapons and pay, but few people, and they pass through dangerous waters. We have an interest in one of those boats, the Ice Runner. The Solitude Lighthouse will be guiding it in, but if its fire were to go out, the Ice Runner would run aground. What an interesting idea. I think if someone were to do something like that, there would definitely be a certain amount of loot to be shared. Yes, if someone were to put out the lighthouse fire and then meet me on the docks afterwards, I could certainly direct them to that loot. Don't worry about them. We'll make sure they wash up safe. Maybe they'll even pay us for their heroic rescue from their sad crash.
Coin or two for a veteran? It's not much to ask.
It would be best if we spoke little until you've completed your task.
Papa says I won't see Rogvir anymore, but he wouldn't tell me why not.
Fancy yourself an alchemist, Never could get the hang of that. Can't wait to gut one of those rebels.
Please don't interrupt the court.
I swear to you, unnatural magics are coming from that cave. There are strange noises and lights. We need someone to investigate.
Then we will immediately send out a legion to scour the cave and secure the town. Hafengar's people will always be safe under
Your
my
Eminence, my scrying has suggested nothing in the area. Dragonbridge is under Imperial control. This is likely superstitious nonsense.
Perhaps a more tempered reaction might be called for?
Oh, yes, of course, you were right. Falk, tell Captain Aldous I said to assign a few extra soldiers to Dragonbridge.
Thank you, Jarl Elisif. But about the cave?
I will have someone take care of the cave as well, Varnius. You can rest easy. You're dismissed.
The Imperials are good for business.
If I needed something,
is good for
nothing.
Skyrim.
I'm busy, and I don't like being bothered unless I'm expecting something from you. Oh, don't give me that look. Fine, I suppose I can find some menial task to set your mind on. We have something of a vampire problem. Bodies have been found with blood drained. I know of a den nearby you can wipe out as a precaution. I don't expect you to be capable of even that. I was, to my shame. The whole court was in attendance. I've seen much in my time, but that was a gruesome day. Because Ulfric needed a symbol. Someone he could defeat that represented the Empire. The white gold concordat, the banning of Talos worship. Toryg's father Islot had held Skyrim together for nearly 25 years. When he died, Toryg became that symbol. No, even after Islot died, the Moot voted to make Toryg High King of Skyrim. But Ulfric was at that Moot, continually talking about Skyrim's independence in terms just shy of treason. I don't think Ulfric knew how much Toryg respected him for that. If Ulfric had asked Toryg directly to stand up, to declare independence, Toryg might have done it. Because the Dominion is a sleeping beast that Skyrim cannot slay alone. Because many Nords are part of the Imperial Army even now. Because the food and resources we get from the Empire are important to our people. Because even if we can't openly worship him, Talos the God was once Tiber Septim the man, and this is his empire. And Toryg wasn't ready to let it fall apart. I was a member of the court during the reign of Toryg's father. It was Toryg who appointed me to the position. Very. I helped raise him. Oh, I could not have been more proud to see Toryg on the throne. He made a fine king. A fine king. I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge. Not really. Varnius Junius is a fool. I'm sure nothing will come of it. I suppose if you're truly interested, you could talk to Falk. He's the better safe than sorry type. I have no time or patience for a student. Perhaps the College of Winterhold will grant you admission. Spells and incantations for those with the talent to cast them. Vampires are clever hunters.
If you
More
have
clever than
business,
you,
please see Falk Fire, because that's what traitorous cowards do when they desire power. Ulfric coveted the High King's throne. He thought he deserved it more than Toryg. And so he came before my husband and he shouted, with that terrible voice, like something out of a legend, or a nightmare. When Ulfric unleashed such fury, my husband, he simply ceased to be. That is all I will say, for it grieves me to speak of it. Not yet, no. Although it is true my husband Toryg was the High King, and I am his widow. Now is not the time to lay claim to such a title. This land is riven by war, and her people suffer for it. The Stormcloaks are a blight on Skyrim, and like any blight, must be purged. Only then will I take my rightful place as High Queen.
As always, Lord, your loyalty is a shining
A question I am all too familiar with. One my very Thanes ask often. They worry that Tullius is so focused on the war that he risks forgetting what's best for our people. The real irony is that, While General Tullius is certainly no Nord, the people of Skyrim would be lost without him. Trust is always difficult, especially for my people. Yet we must trust in Tullius's leadership. For what other choice do we have? It's quite fetching, actually. The craftsmanship is excellent. Oh, really? Well, you can tell them that I will be putting in a request for a few dresses quite soon. Oh, I thought that matter was handled. I think Falk is taking care of that. Be well. Pray for
Do
solitude
you have business?
and my husband.
You mean the Dragon Bridge issue? I'll be honest with you. I was planning to let that go. Varnius is a bit jumpy at the best of times. There have been reports of weird happenings near Wolfskull Cave. Travelers disappearing, odd lights. I suspect wild animals, or perhaps bandits. I don't think it's worth our time with the war going on. But if you want to clear out the cave, I'll make sure you're repaid for your work. The cave has a bad history. Long ago, Potema the Wolf Queen used it for necromantic rituals. That's where it got the name. That was over 500 years ago. Nothing much down there now. But everyone's always convinced the cave is haunted. Of course he does. What sort of a question is that? Maybe you've been listening to Eriker. There's been loose talk among some of the Thanes, and I suspect he's the cause of it. You'll pay those rumors no heed if you wish to retain your welcome in this city. She may be young, but Elisif is the Jarl by right. And here in Skyrim, if nothing else, we respect the traditions of our fathers' fathers. You'd do well to remember that. That remains to be seen. By rights, she has a legitimate claim as High Queen of Skyrim. But we must have the support of the other Jarls for that claim to have any meaning. Should they accept her rule, we will have peace. Feel free to return to... with questions. The Blue Palace is an open forum.
My duty is to keep the Jarl. Keep your weapon out of your hands, and we'll get along just fine.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
If you ever want to replace those old... Well, that's wonderful. You've done us a great service. As promised, the outfit is yours. And here's something for your trouble. Remember Radiant Raiment when you need a change of attire.
Keep the cold at bay with our spiced wine.
a bite for a fool? Hands to yourself, sneak thief. What do you need? Okay, just this once. Lightly armored means... What is it?
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
Soon. I can almost taste it.
He doesn't have the men. Heard about you and your honeyed words.
Where'd you come from?
Boost!
so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it. I knew I'd heard something. Bruce? Who's there? I knew I heard something. Where'd you come from?
presence.
No one hides from the dead.
Done and done. Where'd you Who's come? Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean.
I've been looking for you. Got something I'm supposed to deliver. Your hands only. Let's see here. Looks like that's it. Got to go. Nope. Sorry. Nothing.
Got some... I don't claim to be the best blacksmith in Whiterun. Yorland Greymane. That I do. I've got to, if I hope to be as good as Yorland Greymane someday. In fact, I just finished my best piece of work. It's a sword. I made it for the Jarl, Balgroof the Greater. It's a surprise. I don't even know if he'll accept it, but... Listen, could you take the sword to my father, Proventus Avenici? He's the Jarl's steward. He'll know the right time to present it to him. Thanks. Of course. Take a look. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Well, we've got small... blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Good doing business with you.
Got some good pieces out here if you're looking to buy.
Honored to see you again, my Thane.
Careful. It means so much to us. We have a cozy little prophet. Here, this is your share, love. Here, this is fresh. I'll have another meal ready tomorrow. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Just fine. Whiterun is a lovely city, and there are so many other children here. They all love playing together. Goodbye, my love.
Another wanderer, here to lick my father's boots. Good job.
I serve... The Jarl is, as you can imagine, from Adrian? Ah, this must be that weapon for the Jarl. Poor girl. So eager to prove herself. I'll present it to Balgruuf when his mood is agreeable. Thank you. Please, take these few coins for services rendered. Enjoy your visit to Dragon's Reach.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
If you need potions, head over to Angeline's Aromatics.
I'm telling you, Ulfric's planning an attack on Whiterun.
He'd be insane to try. He doesn't have the men.
That's not what my
Yes?
scouts report, sir. Every day more...
Not my finest hour. Rogvir was a fine and honorable man.
It's not a cause. It's a rebellion.
No, I think he was entirely wrong. Rogvir's execution was justified and necessary. Being honorable might make you a good man, but it doesn't make you right. Be a better world if it did.
Also refuses to acknowledge Ulfric's claim.
Well, if he wants to stand
Their aim
outside
could
the
be
protection
steadier,
of the Empire,
but they're battle ready.
let Ulfric pillage his city.
General.
Can any man hope to be ready for a dragon? I can but hone their skills and harden their hearts. The rest is up to the gods.
He hasn't asked for.
If Ulfric's making a move for Whiterun, then we need to be there to stop him.
Generally, posting
Draft another
information
letter with
is
usual
need to know
findings.
only.
This time, share some of your intelligence regarding Ulfric's plans.
I've been trying to find the time and
We'll
place
let
to
it
let her
seem
know.
like it's his
Her
idea.
daughter was sent to Whiterun.
Yes, sir.
The skirmishes there have been
You
violent.
Nords and your
The
bloody
Whiterun
sense of
legate,
honor.
he needed to know the Stormcloak positions. He sent out a party to scout the area. They happened upon a large force. I'm told none of them made it back. Pravin Morad, Angela's daughter, was in that scouting party. She needs to be told. Last mistake.
I order the yard. Stop right there.
A stretch in the Castle Dower dungeon will straighten you right out.
Ah, it's good to see a fresh face. You got Aldous to tell you something. I knew you would. What did he say? I told her. I told her the Imperial army would kill her. That this was a war of Jarls and Imperial generals, and we had no part in it. She just wouldn't hear it. It was brave of you to come to me with this. I can't thank you for it, not for this. But you have done me a service.
Where'd you come from? Who's? Who's? It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it. and done. Let's move faster. The sun is... It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean. It'll be good to get out of the sun for a while. I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already. Who's there? Who's?
And now die. Where'd you come from? I knew I heard something. I'm not protected.
Do your worst!
That'll teach you.
Fools!
By order of the Jarl, stop right there. Smart woman. Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods, and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
Best defense is a good defense, am I right?
Can't wait to kill another of Ulfric's boys.
Do you have
Be
business
quick.
with the court?
I have little patience for mundane concerns. Filthy creatures, aren't they? Living in the darkness like they do. So uncivilized. I prefer finery, like this. Here, for your trouble. And I suppose I should show you a little about illusion magic for free, shouldn't I? I can teach you, but I won't be held responsible for what you do with the knowledge. Take care of yourself and
I
always
am the
remember,
Jarl's steward.
the world is right.
You
for
have
people
court
looking
business to
spill your
tend to.
blood.
You talk
The
to me.
Imperials are good for this.
Feel free to
Ryling's
return to me
obsession
with
with...
questions.
Oh, most certainly. At least when Elisif herself asks. If you're inquiring whether we have concerns about her age and inexperience, let me put it this way. The Thanes have every confidence in General Tullius's leadership. I'm a Thane. In the future, you may want to gain that information before talking with someone. Risk of looking like an idiot and all that. I must return to the court. They simply can't make do
We just
without
clean
me.
there.
Maybe you need a partner, Just picture it. 2 women, the dusty road, strapping men at every tavern, a fortune in gold to be claimed. Yes.
Youngest bard? I'm a bard, from the Bard's College here in Solitude. Wanderers like you should think about applying. I'm glad I could help.
A method to your madness, and your madness is the method, and the melody. You, please, take pity. Oh, thank you. Divines bless your kind heart. My master has abandoned me, abandoned his people, and nothing I say can change his mind. Now he refuses to even see me. He says I interrupt his vacation. It's been so many years. Won't you please help? Last I saw him, he was visiting a friend in the Blue Palace. But no one as mundane as a Jarl. No, no, such people are below him. No, he went into the forbidden wing of the palace to speak with an old friend. Said it had been ages since they had last had tea. Oh, and you'll need the hip bone. It's very important. No entering Pelagius's wing without that. Oh, you just don't understand. Without him, I am not free. Without him, I am doomed. All of his empire shall fall into chaos. Until next time.
Sabeel Stentor has a... No, that honor is Sabeel Stentor's. A smart man steers clear of Stentor. And keeps himself out of the dungeon when she's having a bad day. Let's just say that the headsman's axe may not be the worst way for a Solitude jail prisoner to die. Look at that. I've told you to watch your tongue, and mine is waggling. I've said enough. I make sure Erica keeps breathing. Oh, I think you'll find that magic is rare in Skyrim. Winterhold, though, the college there has it in abundance. Look there if you wish to learn. You are free to leave.
Maybe you need a partner. Oh, I'd get in trouble for that. It's not allowed. Besides, it's scary in there. Well, I suppose in that case it's okay to let you in. But only briefly. Be careful and come right back. Don't mess anything up while you're here.
Oh, I couldn't. Goes right through me. Besides, I have so many things to do. So many undesirables to contend with.
How rude! Can't be bothered to host an old friend for a decade or two. Really? Oh, what kind of message? A song? A summons! Wait, I know! A death threat written on the back of an Argonian concubine. Those are my favorites. Well, spit it out, mortal. I haven't got an eternity. Actually, I do. Little joke. But seriously, what's the message? Were you now? By whom? Wait! Don't tell me. I want to guess. Was it Molag? No. Little Tim, the Toymaker's son, huh? What? The ghost of King Lysandas? Or was it one? Yes! Stanley, the talking grapefruit from Passwall! Ha ha! I'm wrong on all accounts, aren't I? Ha! No matter! Honestly, I don't want to know. Why ruin the surprise? But more to the point, do you, tiny, puny, expendable little mortal, actually think you can convince me to leave? Because that's crazy! You do realize who you're dealing with here. Wrong! Actually, you do, sort of. I am a part of you, little mortal. I'm a shadow in your subconscious, a blemish on your fragile little psyche. You know me, you just don't know it. Sheogorath, Daedric Prince of Madness, at your service. Now that's the real question, isn't it? Because honestly, how much time off could a demented Daedra really need? So, here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to leave. That's right, I'm done. Holiday complete. Time to return to the humdrum day-to-day. On one condition. You have to find the way out first. Well, good luck with that. Ha! I do love it when the mortals know they're being manipulated. Makes things infinitely more interesting. Care to take a look around? This is not, I dare say, the Solitude Botanical Gardens. Have you any idea where you are? Where you truly are? Welcome to the deceptively verdant mind of the Emperor Pelagius III. That's right! You're in the head of a dead, homicidally insane monarch! Now, I know what you're thinking. Can I still rely on my swords and spells and sneaking and all that nonsense? Sure. Or you could use the Wabachak! Huh? Didn't see that coming, did you? Now this is a sad path. Pelagius hated and feared many things. Assassins, wild dogs, the undead, pumpernickel. But the deepest, keenest hatred was for himself. The attacks he makes on himself can be seen here fully. They're always carried out.
Never should have come here.
His fragile self. The self-loathing enhances Pelagius' anger.
Can't hide from me.
But his confidence will shrink with every hit. You must bring the two into balance.
Here we go. Oh, now that one must. Here we go.
Wonderfully done. Pelagius is finally ready to love himself and continue hating everyone else. You've headed down the path of dreams. Unfortunately for you, Pelagius suffered night terrors from a young age. All you need to do is find something to wake our poor Pelagius up. You'll find his terrors easy to repel, but persistent.
You picked a bad time to get locked. I'll let you live. This time.
nothing to crow about. With Pelagius up and about, you're moving right along. We'll both be home in no time. Oh, good choice! Well, good for me. I find everyone being out to get you so terribly entertaining. You might find it less so. You see, Pelagius' mother was, well, let us say, unique. Although I suppose, in the grand scheme of things, she was fairly average for a septim. That woman wielded fear like a cleaver. Or did she wield a cleaver and make people afraid? I never get that part right. Oh, but she taught her son well. Pelagius learned at a very early age that danger could come from anywhere, at any time, delivered by anyone. The objective here is simple, you simpleton. Use your Wabajack to defeat the enemy, while they do the same. Your creature doesn't appear to be faring any better than before. Methinks your aim is on. I thought you'd never figure it out! With the threat gone, Pelagius is under the delusion that he's safe, which means you've helped him out, sort of. And we're that much closer to home. Do you mind? I'm busy doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate state of Pelagius the Third. Now, surely even you know about Pelagius's decree. On his deathbed, and this was inspired, he forbade death! That's right! Death! Outlawed! Inside the mind of Pelagius, silly. Oh, is it your first time? Fixed is such a subjective term. I think treated is far more appropriate, don't you? Like one does to a rash or an arrow in the face. But no matter. Heartless mortal that you are, you've actually succeeded and survived. I am first to honor my end of the bargain. So, congratulations. You're free to go. I have been known to change my mind. So, go. Really. Pelagius Septim the Third, once the mad emperor of Tamriel, now so boringly sane. I always knew he had it in him. Well, I suppose it's back to the Shivering Isles. The trouble Haskell can get into while I'm gone simply boggles the mind. Let's make sure I'm not forgetting anything. Clothes, check. Beard, check. Luggage. Luggage. Now, where did I leave my luggage?
Master, you've taken me back. Does this mean we're going home? Oh, happy times. I can't wait to...
I'm busy. Yes, that's quite enough celebration. Let's send you in, shall we? As for you, my little mortal minion, feel free to keep the Wabbajack as a symbol of my... just take the damn thing. You take care of yourself now. And if you ever find yourself up in New Sheo, do look me up. We can share a strawberry tart. Ta-ta! Do you mind? I'm busy doing the fish stick. It's a very delicate...
Maybe you need a partner, Just picture it. 2 women, the dusty road, strapping men at every tavern, a fortunate... Old to be claimed?
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Welcome to the Bard's College. Always a pleasure to meet a prospective bard. You should be aware that many apply, but we accept very few people. When possible, we ask applicants to perform tasks the college needs completed. In this case, I do have a task befitting an aspiring bard. Elisif has forbidden the burning of King Olaf, a festival put on by the Bard's College. We need to change her mind. To convince her, I want to read King Olaf's verse, a part of the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Unfortunately, the verse was lost long ago. Yes, according to Giraud, our history's keeper, the portion of the Edda dealing with King Olaf might still exist in Dead Man's Respite. I need you to retrieve the poem. Not much, to be honest. Their return was a shock to us all. Gerard Germain has some tomes about them in the library, if you're interested. Not much, but as a bard, I find the whole affair depressing. There are no heroes in this war, no winners to be had, and no real conclusion. If you want something a bard can dig into, look to the dragons. 1,000 years from now, Skyrim will have changed rulers dozens of times, but the return of the dragons, that story is once in an era. I think Giraud here would give you the best explanation of both it and the history of King Olaf's verse. You should speak to him about it. As you may be aware, Elisif's husband, High King Torrig, was recently killed. Elisif mourns her husband deeply, and she feels that a festival that burns a king in effigy is distasteful. I tried to convince her the festival is many centuries old and celebrates solitude, but I need proof. I believe King Olaf's verse will provide that proof. I wish you luck in
Good to meet a
finding the
prospective
verse.
bard. Well, you've come to the right place. He's sending you after King Olaf's verse, then. That's good. We shouldn't leave it lying around now that I figured out where it is. The verse was Svafnir's contribution to the Poetic Edda, the living history of Skyrim. Each bard adds to the Edda in his or her time. And a very ancient one. The verse criticized the reigning King Olaf. He was so incensed the bard was put to death and all the copies burned. At least, that's what we thought until I translated some ancient texts a year or so ago. We now believe King Olaf buried the truth with the bard. If I'm right, Svafnir and King Olaf's verse lie in Dead Men's Respite, along with the burial chamber of King Olaf himself. Be careful. You might find... Remember, being a bard isn't just about the music.
I have faith that you'll return with King Olaf's verse.
Dean Inga says a bard can never have enough practice. Oh.
You're someone who can get things. Got some good pieces out here. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. The finest weapons and armor. Don't forget to check inside the shop.
We've got small weapons. Looking to protect yourself or deal some damage? Good doing business with you.
What do you want, Milk? Drinker?
Got something for just about everybody in here. Give a holler if you have any questions. Everything. Oh, a bit of this and a bit of that. Do come back.
I mostly deal with petty thievery and drunken brawls. Been too long since we've had a good bandit raid.
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The river would... Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. All right, then.
Oh, what happened?
Oh, what happened?
What happened?
Oh, what happened?
Oh, what happened?
Everyone's... Take a look. Don't... You find needs metal hammered? Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Whether it's armor you need or a new blade, come see me.
I'd travel more, but it was difficult at first. The Nords of this city are at best suspicious of outsiders. But in time, I made the right friends and proved myself useful enough that they don't give me trouble anymore. The Dark Elves are too proud and naive to understand the way things truly are, and so they continue to dwell in that slum. Just got here from the Somerset Isles. Lots of opportunity in Skyrim. Trinkets, odds and ends, that sort of thing. Thank you for your custom.
Coin or two. Being old's not so bad. It's not much to ask. Fed. And my working days are done.
Let me know if you see anything you like.
I thought adventurers were supposed to look tough.
Biren said you got... No, that was an ugly affair. High King Torig's death has turned the whole town on its head. Between you and me, he wasn't even that good a king. All of those rambling speeches about the Empire this and the Empire that. Baron's my husband. He works the forge up at Castle Dower. I barely see him nowadays, what with him filling orders for the army. Take a look. Come back to bits and pieces anytime.
I bet my papa could beat you up. I get to help Mother with the shop. I used to help Papa too, till I tried to use the forge.
Dragon? Really? Was it big? Did it breathe fire? Oh wow, I knew it! I knew they were real! I have to remember to tell Papa. Papa says I don't have anything to say. Anymore. But he wouldn't tell me why not. Thank you! Divines, bless your kind heart. I shouldn't be. Mama says if I do, people are gonna ask about Uncle Rogvir. Maybe if I don't talk, they won't either. Thanks. Papa talks about it some. Mom doesn't say much since Uncle Rogvir died. She doesn't even go to temple anymore. I wish she would. At least that way she'd have people to talk to. You would do that? That's great. You should go do it right now.
Hey, wanna play tag?
It's so bright out here.
I thought adventurers were supposed to look tough.
You're the best. Can you be my mother?
Sure,
My papa
whatever you
says I'm
say.
Not
Bye.
so bad. Just
I
like
don't
him.
want to talk.
He says it means smart, but my brother says he's wrong. Bye. Hey, wanna play tag? Come back if you don't play tag. Pardon me. Need something? I don't have anything to say. Dragon?
Fresh fish. Fresh fish.
Apples, tomatoes, leeks, and cabbages. Fresh and ripe. Spice one. The taste of home and heart.
The finest fish here. Caught daily.
All right then.
Can I help you? Ooh, don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them. Brogvir. He opened a gate and they executed him for it. He opened a gate and the wrong man rode out of it. If that man hadn't been Ulfric's Stormcloak. If Ulfric hadn't killed High King Torrig. But it was Ulfric. And he did kill the High King in honorable combat. My brother refused to allow the Imperials to take revenge for the deed. So now he's dead. Then like Rogvir, you have a Nord's heart. It's hard for many of the people here to understand. I think Aldous understands. I don't think I could have stayed here if anyone else had... I think I need to be done talking for the moment. Are you here to talk about my brother? And like Rogvir, you're a Nord at heart. It's hard for many of the people here to understand. I think Aldous understands. I don't think I could have stayed here if anyone else had... I think I need to stop talking now. I'm not looking for Then you didn't know Rogvir, and you have no idea what it means to be a Nord of Skyrim. He did the honorable thing, even when he knew it would cost him everything. My brother was the best man in Solitude. If you want to talk about my brother, I'm not... She did she? She's going to get a sit-down later. Well, I wish it were that simple. Maybe it is. Look, I want to go back, but I won't feel right in there without a tie to Talos. My brother Rogvir wore a symbol of Talos. He kept it hidden on his person. If I had that... I can't go near his body. Would you get it back for me? Why did you... Never mind. It's a sign. I'll return to Temple. Here's something for your help. I should make sure Sfari's okay.
Hey, wanna play tag?
Papa says I won't see Rogvir anymore.
I don't want to
But
talk.
he wouldn't tell me why not. I shouldn't be. Mama says if I do, people are gonna... ask Uncle Rogvir. Pardon me. I don't have anything to say.
I've been hunting and fishing in these parts. It's not like my poaching is hurting anyone. The Jarl can hardly eat every deer now, can he?
Nordic ruins, even older than I am. I wonder if the Draugr are as gullible as they were when...
I heard something.
Bruce? Who's there? Who's there?
Who's?
What is it? This better not be all the things you just can't be bothered with. Where'd you go? Done and done. I knew I heard something. Done and done. Who's there? Where'd you come from?
is time.
I knew I heard something. Done and done. Done and done.
Bruce,
That'll teach you.
Arise, Olaf. My vengeance is at hand.
Who's there? I knew I heard something. Done and done.
Olaf. Insolent bird. Die!
Bruce,
That'll teach you.
I'd be a lot warmer and a lot happier with a belly full of meat.
Welcome to Sol. Ah, I have to admit I didn't think it would actually be there. Now, let's take a look at this. Oh, Oh, no. This won't do at all. The copy is incomplete. It's aged to the point that parts are unreadable. And the parts that are readable, well, bardic verse has come a long way since ancient times. It means I can't read it to the court. Without the verse, I won't be able to convince Elisif of the importance of the burning of King Olaf festival. If she isn't convinced of the festival's importance, then she won't reverse her decision to stop the effigy burning. It means that the burning of King Olaf, which the Bard's College has held for time immemorial, won't be happening. Make it up? That doesn't seem appropriate. I suppose I could copy his style based on what you brought me, but I have no idea what happened in between these verses. O Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king, your legend is lies, lurid, and false. Your cunning capture of Numenex, a con for the ages. King Olaf was Olaf One-Eye? He famously captured the dragon Numenex and took him to Dragon's Reach. What did we say really happened? I find that highly unlikely, but the court will love it. I'm writing it in. Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold, they fell to their knees. But Solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was instant, inspired, and wicked. Strange. According to history, Solitude attacked Winterhold, but Asgeir seemed to be saying Olaf reacted. What do we say happened? Oh, that is exciting! I'm sure the court and the Jarl will love it. I'm writing it in now. It has a few final lines, but that's all we needed to add. I need to head to court immediately and present this. You should come. Huh? I do hope the court likes the verse. I think we've done an excellent job of recreating it.
With the passing of my dear husband, Torrig, the weighty position of Jarl has fallen to me.
It's so good to see you again.
Please direct questions to my steward.
Take care of yourself,
Be
and
well.
always remember,
Pray for
the world is
Solitude
ripe
and
with
my
people looking
husband.
to spill your blood.
Thane Bryling, at your service.
Bryling's obsession with honor and tradition is
Do you have
quaint,
business
but
with the court?
politically irrelevant. I do hope the court likes the verse. I think we've done an excellent job of recreating it. I do hope the court likes the verse. I think we've done an excellent job of recreating it. I think my voice is ready. I hope we've done this well.
Ah, Viarmo. I assume you are here to petition for the reinstatement of the burning of King Olaf festival.
I am, Jarl. I wish to present King Olaf's verse from the Poetic Edda, recovered this very day from the bard's tomb.
You mentioned something that would convince us the festival should take place, but I didn't expect King Olaf's lost verse. Please proceed.
O Olaf, our subjugator, the one-eyed betrayer, death-dealing demon and dragon-killing king, your legend is lies, lurid, and false. Your cunning capture of Numenex a con for the ages. No shouting match between dragon and man, and no fire or fury did this battle entail. Olaf was Numenex in human form. On moonless nights he would spread wings and sail. Olaf grabbed power by promise and threat. From Falkreath to Winterhold they fell to their knees. But Solitude stood strong, Skyrim's truest protectors. Olaf's vengeance was instant, inspired, and wicked. Olaf gave orders, Winterhold disguises, an attack on Solitude, total destruction to follow. His men dressed up and then went out to fight, but they reversed Olaf's orders, much to Winterhold's sorrow. So ends the story of Olaf the liar, a thief and a scoundrel. We of Solitude commit to the fire. In Solitude, bards train for their service. They also gather each year and burn a king who deserves it.
You have proven your point, Viarmo. The festival is truly a celebration of solitude and a condemnation of false kings.
I thank you, and the college thanks you, Jarl.
Furthermore, I believe that such a fine poem deserves some payment of patronage. The college will be generously rewarded.
Oh, thank you yet again. I will make sure our applicant, who was instrumental in recovering the poem, will be well rewarded. The Imperials
Unbelievable!
Are good and business you have done us a great service here. I can't begin to thank you enough. Soon. These things must be done properly. You will be inducted as part of the festival itself. I need you to go speak to Yorn. He was preparing the effigy of King Olaf. Tell him to finish the preparations. The festival is back on!
Please address all questions to the steward, Folk Firebeard.
Quaint, but politically irrelevant.
My duty is to keep the Jarl safe, not play nursemaid to you sycophants.
I understand what's best for Solitude, and Jarl Elisif knows it.
Keep your weapon out of your hands, and we'll get along just fine. The Jarl has advised me not to talk about which court attendants I like to punch in the face. More's the pity.
If you have business, please see Falk Firebeard, my steward.
I'm waiting. Yes? Yes? I'm waiting. Out with it. Yes? Need something?
It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Unless we have specific... When I was a young rascal... Yes? Out... Yes?
Lady Atia says few can resist my charms. Even fewer are worthy.
Ah, the bard-to-be. Did Viarmo send you? I'll tell everyone we're ready, but we'll start the festival at dusk. Come talk to me after dark. We'll get the festival started when you do. Farewell, stranger. Stop by again sometime. I'll sing for you. Ah, the bard-to-be. Did Viarmo send you? Great! Looks like you'll be one of us soon. We'll gather outside the college for the burning of King Olaf. What are you doing that for? Hey, watch it!
Well...
Come on, light the fire.
Don't like those eyes you got. There's a bad hunger to them.
Welcome, people of Solitude!
What now?
We of the Bards College are pleased to be... It is my personal... The festival would not have been possible without the dedication and hard work of our latest applicant. May song speed you along. With the lighting of the effigy, we remember all those Solitude soldiers out fighting the good fight in this thankless war.
I think they like you. Yes, congratulations. You are now a full-fledged member of the Bards College. Due to your adventurous nature, several of the college professors have some things they wish you to do. What's more, Elisif has declared the burning of King Olaf should become a weekly event. And finally, there's the matter of the patronage that Elisif wanted me to give you.
So nice to get this break from my cleaning duties.
Burn the king!
I heard you're the reason we get to have this. Thank you.
Thanks for convincing Elisif to put this on again.
I thought the festival wasn't
Best
happening
batch
this year.
of spiced wine I ever had.
Burn the king!
I believe Sanguine would be pleased with this.
Congratulations, Lorena. That fool student of mine stole my flute and sold it to some necromancer. I just got a ransom note for it. That flute has been handed down for 17 generations. Well, don't just stand there. Go get my flute! Apparently, Lorena told him some story about the flute being able to make the dead dance. It's just a flute. A really old and valuable flute, but just a flute. Now you can say you've met the most
I believe
talented
Sanguine would be
bard in
pleased
all
with this
Skyrim.
festival.
Congratulations on getting the festival restored.
You've done well by restoring our festival.
May the gods watch. And why wouldn't I be? We sing tales of kings, queens, and their politics, 'tis true. But do you know who really makes history? The person who writes it. Anytime.
Get your festival meat pie, specially made.
Thank you so much. The festival has really increased. Oh, very brisk. When the snow sets in, even the hardiest Nord needs some spiced wine to warm the blood. Well, I've got a shipment of spices the East Empire Company is holding up. I need someone to convince them to release it. Great. Get back to me when you're done and I'll give you something for your time. Oh, yes. A secret family recipe. The only good thing my father Octave ever did. In fact, it's so good, no one else in Skyrim even tries to make any. Just 1 bottle per customer, except for the man who saved the festival. Here's a couple of bottles for you.
Can I help you? You need to leave. Never should have come here.
That'll teach you. This must be that...
What happened?
Oh, what happened?
You're someone. get things done. Got some good... Looking to protect yourself? Or deal some damage? Don't forget to check inside the shop.
You shouldn't leave weapons laying around. Someone could get hurt.
Some say I got... Ah, yes. If she wants to pay the 2,000 gold tariff, then we'll be all set. I suppose I could make an exception. I do like her spiced wine. Fine. Tell Yvette's son her shipment will be brought up to Solitude shortly.
Looks like you had. The effects have already been felt. The Ice Runner has failed to dock on time. Without the lighthouse, the Ice Runner will have swung wide of the western shoal and run aground on the eastern coast. My sister Dija will be at the wreck with our Black Blood marauders. She knows to expect you.
Don't like those eyes you got. Thank you so much. I swear it's a fight with them every shipment. Here's something for your troubles. Good luck out there. Seems like a tough time to be wandering Skyrim.
You're the one who put out the fire in the lighthouse, right? That was good work. Deja's in the hold of the ship. Go down 2 levels. Until next time.
Yes?
Get away! Yes, I haven't got all day.
Need something? Hmm? Yes?
Need something?
Need something?
My brother told me you were coming. I'm supposed to give you what you've earned. Ha! I'm afraid the loot's already been moved. You've been useful to the Black Bloods, though. You've earned a quick death. Who's come?
Here we go.
Oh, what is it? If you think it'll help.
Somebody help!
Where'd you come That'll teach you. Where'd you come from? Where'd you come from? Done and done.
I'm okay with the dark, but I've spent more than my share of time in caves already.
Light. What was that?
Who's there? Oh, wow. This is gorgeous. I'm glad you're here with me.
Is someone there? Time to end this little game.
Who's there? Who's there? You knew I heard you.
It's nothing.
Son of a...
Bruce?
Lucky hit.
Shouldn't leave things around to trip over.
It means so much to us to
Mama,
have the
you're
claw back
home.
where it belongs.
Could you give me an allowance? What? Seriously? Seriously? No way! With this, I could buy everything in the market. Wow! Thanks!
It's a wonderful house, my love. If you don't mind, I'm going to start a small
Braith is
store.
a big meanie.
Something to do
She
whenever
keeps
you're
telling
on the
Lars
road.
and me what to do. You got me a present? Really? Thanks.
Hello, my love. Back from some adventure. Yes, my love? What do you need? Some may call this junk. Me, I call them treasures. Bye, my love. Yes, my love? What do you need?
What do you need, my Thane? Looks like you've already got someone with you. I am your sword and your shield.
Yes, my love? What do you need?
What do you need, my Thane? Honored to see you again, my Thane.
I take care of the horses. You probably want... I hate it. Everyone feels sorry for me, so they don't treat me too bad, but... Both my parents were in the Legion. There was an ambush. Keller said she'd feed me if I could make myself useful. I take care of the animals, run errands, that kind of thing. I guess it could be worse, but I'm sick of sleeping outside with the horses. I want a real home, real parents, not this. Really? Do you have a place I can live? Oh, wow. Are you sure? You really wouldn't mind? Really? You mean it? Well, thanks, Ma. I promise I won't be any trouble at all.
There's nothing like a good song to lift the spirit in troubled
You got
times.
business at the stables? Of course.
Work hard for the future, and leave the past be. Of course.
Uh-oh.
Hmm? Can
Come
I
by
help
the
you?
Winking Skeever anytime you want to hear a tune.
We could always use help picking crops if you need a
Have
few
you given
extra
Malborn the gear you want to smuggle into the embassy? Good. I have your invitation to the party. But the only way you're going to get past the guards is if they really believe you're an invited guest. Which means you need to look the part and not be armed to the teeth. Here, put this on. When you're ready, I'll keep the rest of your gear safe until you get back. You'll only have what Malborn smuggled in for you, plus whatever you can pick up inside. You can't go to a... at the Thalmor embassy dressed like that. I guess that will have to do. You should pass for a real guest, at least until you open your mouth. Ready to board the carriage to the embassy? Don't worry, it will all be waiting for you when you get back. Just make sure you get back out of there alive with the information we need. Good luck.
A fellow latecomer to Element's little soiree. And arriving by carriage, no less. I salute you, my good lady. My lateness is due more to getting lost on the way up this god's-forsaken mountain than any desire to actually arrive
Welcome
late.
to the Thalmor embassy.
arrive
Your
early,
invitation,
often the day
please.
before the party, so as not to miss out on any of the drinking.
Of course not. Purely a formality. Now I need to see your
There's not enough
invitation.
drinking in the world today, wouldn't you agree?
Thank you, ma'am. Go
Now
right
then,
in.
Here's my invitation. I don't have a poison dagger strapped to my thigh, etc., etc.
I'm just
The
doing my
Thalmor
duties.
embassy welcomes you.
Everything's in order. Welcome back, sir.
Yes.
Welcome. I don't believe we've met. I am Elenwen, the Thalmor ambassador to Skyrim. And you are? Don't worry. My parties are always well stocked with the finest food and drink available in this country. But first, you were introducing yourself. Please,
Madam
tell me
Ambassador,
more
I
about
am
yourself.
so sorry to
What brings you to this... to Skyrim? What is it, Malborn?
It's just that we've run out of the Alto wine. Do I have your permission to uncork the
Of
Arinthia
course.
Red?
I've told you before not to bother me with such trifles.
Yes, Madam Ambassador.
My apologies. We'll have to get better acquainted later. Please, enjoy yourself. Please, help yourself to more wine. One of my main duties is to foster a better understanding between the Aldmeri Dominion and the people of Skyrim. I also oversee the activities of the Thalmor Justiciars throughout Skyrim.
What can I get
this
for
has
you?
been most
You made it in.
unfortunately
Good.
disrupted
As
by
soon as
the
you
war.
distract the guards, I'll open this door and we can get you on your way. Let's hope we both live through this day. Here you go, ma'am. The finest Colovian brandy. Is there anything else I can get for you? We seem to have run out of Colovian brandy. I'll check in the wine cellar for more when I get a moment.
What does a fellow need to do to get a drink around here? Ah, the one generous soul amongst a gathering of pinch pennies and lick spittles. If there's anything I can ever do for you, do not hesitate to call upon me. Wonderful. I can begin to repay your generosity immediately. Say on, friend. Is that all? My friend, you've come to the right person. You could say that causing a scene is somewhat of a specialty of mine. Stand back and behold my handiwork. Attention, everyone! Could I have your attention, please?
Yes, what do you need? Farewell.
Let's go, before anyone notices us. Let's go, before anyone notices us.
Nothing could be more unlikely than that someone would actually want her in their bed. Although, most of you are already in
Let
bed
me do the
with her.
talking.
But again, I speak figuratively, of course. Fine, fine. Get your hands up. Me. I'll be a good boy now.
So far, good. Let's hope nobody saw us slip out. We need...
Did you see
Good luck.
those robes marching
You're on
this
your own
morning?
now.
Who are they with? More of the emissaries of the You'll need to do better than that!
Bruce?
God, no! You'll need to do better than that!
But I need that money. I earned it.
What was that?
I have my own expenses.
There you are!
I told you. I don't know anything else about it. What? Who? What do you want then? Yeah, sure. Okay. Come on, this way. I've seen the guards use it to get rid of bodies. It must lead somewhere. I damn well hope so. If it helps you twist them up, I'm glad to help. They're after some old guy named Esbern. Something to do with dragons. I gathered it from listening to them talk when they thought I was out. I've seen a guy in Riften who they seem to think is him. Not much to go on. I don't even know where he lives or his name, but they seem pretty excited about it. That's it. Now, let's get out of here. Whatever you want. But let's go, now.
Listen up, spy. You're trapped in here, and we have your accomplice. Surrender immediately, or you both die.
Never.
We're routed! Fall back! Victory's yours, I submit! No more! Victory's yours, I submit!
Enough of this!
Death is highly overrated! I cannot best you! I'll let you live, this time. I saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out. Whatever you want. But let's go, now. I saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out. No problem. Thanks for springing me. I owe you. Look me up in Riften if you make it out. I saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out. Whatever you want. But let's go, now. I saw guards dragging bodies over here. Might be a way out. Let's get out of here.
Boost!
Please don't kill me!
You didn't have to help me, so thanks. You didn't have to help me, so thanks.
Boost! Stupid dog.
We got rooms and food. Drink, too. I cook. Ain't much else to tell.
You made it out alive, at least. Your gear's safe in my room, as promised. Did you learn anything useful? Really? That seems hard to believe. You're sure about that? Esbern? He's alive? I thought the Thalmor must have got him years ago. That crazy old man. Figures the Thalmor would be on his trail, though, if they were trying to find out what's going on with the dragons. You mean aside from wanting to kill every blade they can lay their hands on? Esbern was one of the Blade's archivists, back before the Thalmor smashed us during the Great War. He knew everything about the ancient dragon lore of the Blades. Obsessed with it, really. Nobody paid much attention back then. I guess he wasn't as crazy as we all thought. Ironic, right? The old enemies assume that every calamity must be a plot by the other side. Even so, we've got to find Esbern before they do. He'll know how to stop the dragons, if anybody does. Do they know where he is? Riften, eh? Probably down in the Ratway, then. It's where I'd go. You'd better get to Riften. Talk to Brynjolf. He's well-connected. A good starting point, at least. Oh, and when you find Esbern, if you think I'm paranoid, you may have some trouble getting him to trust you. Just ask him where he was on the 30th of Frostfall. You'll know what it means. The Blades have always guarded and guided the Dragonborn, but we'd forgotten why. Now our purpose is clear. I'm all that's left of the Blades, and you're the Dragonborn. Together, we're going to stop these dragons if we have to put every last one of them back in the ground. The Thalmor happened. They've been hunting down every blade they can find for the past 30 years. Thanks to the White Gold Concordat, they've been able to operate throughout the Empire with impunity. The Great War. Only 30 years passed and already ancient history to most people. Seems to me like it just ended. It's never really ended for me. But to answer your question, the White Gold Concordat was the fancy name they put on the peace treaty between the Empire and the Thalmor. It ended the war and saved the Empire to fight another day. Also trampled on the sacred name of Talos, and gave the Thalmor free rein to stamp out Talos worship throughout the Empire. There's no simple answer to that. You want the long version or the short version? They're the High Elves that rule the Aldmeri Dominion, sworn enemies of the Empire and everything it stands for. What do you need, Dragonbane?
Thank you so much for taking care of those thieves. The Riverwood Trader is back to the way it used to be.
Riverwood's agreeable enough, I suppose. I'll show you what I know. Good day.
You're someone.
can get things done. I like that. Got some good pieces. Blades, helmets, pretty much anything to suit your needs. Don't forget to check inside the shop if you need anything.
Oh, what happened?
What are you looking at? I'm not afraid of you.
Be careful.
No, even if you are my elder.
I work for Bellathor at the general goods store. Come by Bellathor's shop at the market. I'm sure we've got something you need.
It means so much to us to have the claw back. Hello, my love. Back from some adventure. Just fine. Whiterun is a lovely city, and there are so many other children here. They all love playing together.
A real home, a real family. I almost can't believe it. This is more than I ever could have hoped for. Thanks. Thanks so much.
Yes, my love? What do you need?
Dragon's Reaches. You got me a present? Really? Stop teasing me. Hi, Ma. Yes, Ma.
Another run-in with a thief's guild.
Be careful.
Go away, if you know what's good for you.
Fancy yourself the adventuring type, eh? It's just as well.
Glad to see you finally came to your senses. Ready to make some coin? Ah, expecting free information, eh? Help me deal with business first, then we'll see how I can help you. Besides, you look like your pockets are a little light on coin. Am I right? Aye. You've got a point there. Your guy's hiding out in the Ratway Warrens and paying us good coin for nobody to know about it. Well, until now, that is. Tell you what, go ahead and deal with your business for now. When you're done, find me and we'll deal with mine.
Learn a library's worth of knowledge in moments, or grow back that missing limb
My husband,
with my genuine
all the crime and corruption in
Come to
Riften
see Beth.
is really
What brings you
getting
to
him.
take a
Now that
look?
we hear rumors about the dragons, he's been very depressed.
Remember, nothing like the smell of a white-hot blade, eh? You wish to do what I do? Very well. Remember, nothing but genuine fire salts will
Bercie's
do.
afraid that someone's making a move to take the pawn prawn from us.
Have anything
I think he's
interesting to
being
tell me?
paranoid.
I wish I could go with you.
Buying and selling fine jewelry here.
Make love like a... Crush your enemies to dust like a giant.
What was
I don't know.
Who's
Here.
That's all you got.
All meats guaranteed. Clean and free. Fools!
Where's... I swear if I wasn't around, Elgrim would forget to eat his meals. How we make any coin at all is beyond me. In fact, I need to arrange for someone to pick up an ore sample for me in Shore Stone. Goodness knows Elgrim won't lift a finger to do it. You would? Oh, that would be wonderful. Speak to Filnyar in Shore Stone. He's got some sort of ore sample he wants us to identify and was willing to pay us well for it. I know how to mix a few basic potions, but I'm nowhere near as skilled as a master alchemist. I've picked up a few tricks by reading the tomes scattered all over the shop, but I don't have the knack to pull off half of the formulas. I wish Elgrim had spent more time tutoring me than that Ingun girl. Oh, no, I didn't mean it that way. Elgrim can barely put on his own shoes, let alone have the energy to pursue a young girl. He's been gushing about how talented Ingun is at alchemy. He'd never say it to her face. That's not his way. I just think Elgrim's taken it upon himself to mentor the young thing, so he focuses a lot of attention on her. When Elgrim said we were setting up shop down here, I told him he would catch his death. The dirt, the moisture, is disgusting. Who wants to spend their life living like a skeever? But that old bellyacre just fed me some nonsense about light ruining his mixtures and being close to the water. Ugh. So you're interested in my potions and ingredients?
Any luck gathering those ingredients?
The road to Shore Stone.
Sorry, just thinking about my experiments.
You here for lessons like Ingen? Or did... Well, the moisture in the air is better for the ingredients. It isn't every day that you get your hands on fresh nirnroot or painted troll fat. It also makes it easier to gather water when the canal is right out the front door. Besides, I also prefer the quiet. I didn't open this business for browsing. Come in, buy what you need, and get out. Hardly. In fact, I don't know how I get anything done with all the distractions I have to put up with. My wife, Halfjorg, well, she's a necessary evil, I suppose. Not a lick of talent when it comes to alchemy, but she keeps me fed.
My mind is on my experiments today. What did you need?
Do you get to the Cloud District very often? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you don't.
What do you want, milk drinker?
So, have you gotten Nettlebane back? Yorick's sister? Poor child. Magic runs deep in that family's bloodline. It's not always a blessing.
Feel better already.
Thank you for this. Something for your trouble.
So sick. Can hardly stand it.
May Kinnereth's winds blow you to fortune.
Need something?
I can't bear it.
Make it stop.
What do you think you're doing? You can't win this!
You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Smart woman. Now, come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course.
You're mine.
Gotta keep my eyes open. Damn, dragons could swoop.
down at any... I used to be an adventurer like you, and I took an arrow in the knee.
Then it's true, what everyone is saying. Do you know his name is Torsten Krulsey. He's really rich, because he owns a farm called Hollyfrost. He told me once that he wanted me to grow up and be a sailor, because that's where all our family names come from. But I don't want to be a sailor or a farmer. I want to be a warrior, the strongest one ever.
Oh, Grimvar.
What now?
Always with the nonsense. No, of course not.
All right, let's see what you
These are
have.
just tales.
Fine, then I'll invite him out to play. He lives right there. I'm going to knock on his door.
I tried. No, child. Wait.
Please, how long must I do this? I keep praying, Night Mother. Why won't you answer me? Finally! It worked! I knew you'd come. I just knew it! I did the Black Sacrament over and over with the body and the things. And then you came, an assassin from the Dark Brotherhood. It took so long, so very long. But now that you're here, you can accept my contract. My mother, she died. I'm all alone now. So they sent me to that terrible orphanage in Riften, Honor Hall. The headmistress is an evil, cruel woman. They call her Grella the Kind, but she's not kind. She's terrible to all of us. So I ran away and came home and performed the Black Sacrament. Now you're here, and you could kill Grella the Kind. You did? Really? This is the best news I've ever gotten. I mean, I knew the Dark Brotherhood was good, just not that good. You killed the old hag before I even asked. Oh, and please, take this as payment. It's an old family heirloom, supposed to be pretty valuable. It should fetch you a nice price. Thank you again.
Sleep well. Does it matter? You're warm, dry, and still very much alive. That's more than can be said for old Grelod, Half of Skyrim knows. Old hag gets butchered in her own orphanage. Things like that tend to get around. Oh, but don't misunderstand. I'm not criticizing. It was a good kill. Old Crone had it coming. And you saved a group of urchins to boot. But there is a slight, problem. I'll cut right to it. You murdered the old woman in the orphanage. You owe the Dark Brotherhood a kill. I've come to collect. One of these poor sods has a contract out on their life. Which one is it? Any idea? Make your choice. Make your kill, and you get to walk away.
Whoever this is clearly will.
Moose?
Well, well, aren't we the overachiever? 3 possibilities. When most would speak, you listen. You think. You understand that the only thing that matters is you following my orders. To kill. Of course. And you've repaid your debt in full. Here's the key to the shack. But why stop here? I say we take our relationship to the next level. I would like to officially extend to you an invitation to join my family, the Dark Brotherhood. In the southwest reaches of Skyrim, in the Pine Forest, you'll find the entrance to our sanctuary. It's just beneath the road, hidden from view. When questioned by the Black Door, answer with the correct passphrase, "Silence, my brother." Then you're in, and your new life begins. I'll see you at home. Remember, the sanctuary is in the southern Pine Forest.
Never should have come.
Where'd you come from?
Who's?
Looky here. Looks like we got ourselves a hit.
Ah, at last. I hope you found the place all right. Well, what happens now is you start your new life in the Dark Brotherhood. You're part of the family, after all. This, as you can see, is our sanctuary. You won't find a safer place in all of Skyrim. So get comfortable. Our family, my dearest. Our family. Together, united as one, the Dark Brotherhood can accomplish anything. But you must be anxious to get to work. I'm arranging a job, but need a bit more time. For now, go see Nazir. He's got several smaller contracts. Soon, the Night Mother will arrive, and things around here are sure to get even more interesting. Ah, but one last thing. A welcome home present. The armor of the Dark Brotherhood. May it serve you well in all your endeavors. The unholy matron, the shrouded lady, the mistress of the void, she goes by many names. Ages past, Sithis gave a woman 5 children. She killed them to win his favor, thus becoming the Night Mother. If you believe that sort of thing. Today, she's a skeleton, an ancient corpse. But more importantly, a corpse that's been brought to this sanctuary by her keeper. Yes. A few months ago, I received word from the Night Mother's keeper that he had arrived in Skyrim from Cyrodiil. The Night Mother's crypt in Bravil was destroyed, a result of the chaos caused by the war with the Thalmor. That forced a relocation. I don't know where the keeper has been these past few months, but I recently received another letter. He's bringing the Night Mother here. Soon. They used to come from the Night Mother. Potential clients would perform the Black Sacrament, and she would hear their prayers. The Night Mother would communicate this to the listener, who would then dispatch a speaker to arrange the contract with the client. But that was a long time ago. There hasn't been a listener in years. Not since Cyrodiil was overrun in the war with the Thalmor. But people don't know that, so they still perform the ritual. And we eventually hear about it. When someone wants us, we find out. Try not to, but I do realize it's sometimes not that easy. You may want to make a statement, or a contract may require a public killing. Murder is obviously a very serious crime, and a very high bounty will be put on your head in the hold where the act was committed. You can run, obviously, but you'll still have a price on your head. If a guard attacks, you can attempt to yield by sheathing your weapon. If the guard accepts, you can serve your time in a cell or pay your bounty. We've all gone through it. We do what we must to survive. But there is another option. Some members of the Thieves' Guild in Riften can get their bounties erased for a price. Something to think about. Used to be the Dark Brotherhood was bound by 5 tenets, but we stopped following those years ago. All those rules, all that discipline, and look where the Dark Brotherhood ended up. We're the last of our kind, and we live the way we see fit. Bottom line, respect your family. Do that, and everything else will fall into place. This sanctuary has been my entire life since I was a young woman. That's when I first discovered my, shall we call it, aptitude for elimination. I had an uncle, you see. He made certain unwanted advances. So I killed him, and liked it. Then I killed again, and liked it even more, and so on. I was recruited by the Dark Brotherhood, and have been here ever since. I met my husband, Arnbjorn, rose to leadership, and now, here we are. Be sure and introduce yourself to your new family members. They're all very eager to meet you.
Again. And do the part where he tries to buy you some candy.
Okay, wait. Here we go. Oh, you're such a pretty little girl. Would the sweetie like a sweetie? Oh yes, how about some chocolate? Oh yes, please, kind sir. My mama and papa let me all alone. I'm so very hungry. I know a shortcut to the candy shop, through this alley. Oh, yeah, very good, very good. My, it's dark down here. Oh, but you're so beautiful. Such a lovely smile. Your teeth! No!
Oh, Babette, but you are so wicked.
What about you, Festus? How did that last contract turn out?
Oh, yes, please, old man. Regale us with your tales of wizardry.
Ah, the young and stupid. Always mocking the experienced and brilliant. My contract went very well, I'll have you know. Tried a new spell. Little something I've been working on in my spare time. Came this close to turning that priest inside out. Damn messy.
And what of your latest, Arnbjorn? Something about a Khajiit. Merchant, was it?
Oh, a big doggy chasing a little kitty. How adorable.
I am not adorable. It was not funny, and he wasn't a merchant. He was a Khajiit monk, a master of the Whispering Fang stock. But now he's dead, and I have a new loincloth.
So, you're the newest member of our dwindling dysfunction. Ah, going for the mysterious and brooding thing, huh? That may work for your targets, but you'll find I'm not so easily impressed. Did she now? Well, as it turns out, there are a few lingering contracts we haven't had the chance to complete just yet. And more, dribbling in from time to time. I'll assign them to you as they become available, to be completed at your leisure. It is. These aren't particularly glamorous assassinations, I'll be honest. Don't pay much either. But they'll keep you busy. Just do them as you're able. There's no real time limit. The targets aren't going anywhere. You can turn each one in as it's completed, or wait and turn in the whole group when all the targets have been eliminated, whichever works for you. I'll teach you how to use it effectively, and keep you quick on your feet. Well then, let's get started. I've got 3 available right now. Your targets are the beggar Narfi, an ex-miller named Enodius Papias, and Baytild, a mine boss. When you've completed all those, we'll see if I might have some more. Go on now.
Well, look, if you're trying to get to know me, don't. I don't like you, and I never will. It's nothing personal, but my wife trusts you, and I trust her judgment, so you can't be all bad. Here's all you need to know. I'm a werewolf. I like killing things. I love Astrid. I hate annoying people, and the color blue gives me a headache. Until next time, sister.
I'm afraid I don't have a primary contract for you yet.
This must be that beautiful Skyrim weather I've always heard about. It's so bright out here. I don't know how you stand it.
Who are you? What do you want? Who are you? What do you want? Do you want something? Look, if you ain't gonna talk, or spare no coin, just go away!
Let's move faster. The sun is...
Please, just...
It's not great for my skin, if you know what I mean. Where'd you come from?
I'm no one special, just a miner who swings a pickaxe for his drink.
You should speak to the Jarl if you need something, stranger.
I'm really not in the mood. State your business or take... And let me guess, that someone is my so-called husband, Leg Elf? Well, the feeling's mutual. I'm busy, and you're bothering me. So go away.
Oh, what is it?
I'm busy, and you're bothering me.
Where'd you come from?
Teamwork right there. All right, enough. You have committed crimes against Skyrim and her people. What say you in your defense? Smart woman. Now come along with us. We'll take any stolen goods and you'll be free to go. After you pay the fine, of course. Until next time.
Next Imperial I see is Ulfric's not running a social club. You don't join anything. Either you're a true daughter of Skyrim, or you're not. If you are, then you make your way to Windhelm and talk to the man himself. If you're not, well, friend, you'd best walk away before this gets ugly. At first they called us that to belittle our cause, but we gladly accept being named for Ulfric Stormcloak, the only true High King of Skyrim. Think you might be... Skyrim is the birthplace of humanity, the birthplace of honor, and those snowbacked Imperials renounced both when they laid down before the Thalmor. Worse still, to pay for the privilege to keep his throne, the Emperor sells Skyrim and our very gods, Talos no less, to the damn elves. And what did Torygg do? He and the Owls that supported him? They took the Emperor's gold, sold out their people for a slave master's peace treaty. Ulfric did right killing him. Soon we'll rid Skyrim of elves, their bloody Justicars, and the Jarls in their pockets. The whole damn lot of them. And we'll cleave through the Legion to get to them. Mm-hmm. Get away from me.
I work steel, weapons mostly. Need a dagger? No? How about a claymore? I've worked on a few moorings here and there for it. Most of the ship captains are superstitious about who works on their vessels, though. And Dawnstar is known for its bad luck. We're the last port of call before Windhelm, and the ore we trade makes rich targets for pirates. The finest weapons and armor. Come back if you need...
Been a murder over in Riften. Some old lady who runs an orphanage.
I wasn't born in Skyrim, but when I served in the Legion, this
My
land
duty is to
became
guard
my home.
Brina Meredith.
Stay out of trouble now.
Quicksilver Mine is the... That would be Scald the Elder. He's been running Dawnstar ever since he was a boy. And he never lost that brat's attitude. Turned on the Empire first chance he got. Now we're all part of this rebellion. If you don't mind digging, I own the Quicksilver Mine. It's a better life than working in that damned Ironbreaker mine with all those milk drinkers.
Damn faithless Imperials.
I plan to spend all the days I got left on the
taking
water.
orders from a boy, but I need to go.
Gets in your blood.
I don't buy all that. By inheritance, as my men are fond of saying. Can't blame them. My mother ran the Sea Squall as strictly as she ran the house. I've been trying to find new areas of business, trying to win the sailors' respect, but I keep having problems. Take the last trade we did. Some fine-cut void salts from the College of Winterhold. Plenty of coin if you know who to sell it to. Sailors are what happened to them. They got drunk and ended up losing the merchandise in some cave. If you're not afraid of a little exploring, I'll pay good gold to get those salts.
I could run this ship better than that boy who calls himself a captain. Maybe one day I'll do so.
If you know any true sons and daughters of Skyrim, tell them to head to Windhelm.
Think you might
Ulfric
be in the
Storm,
wrong place.
Next
then.
Imperial I see.
Bruce?
Who's there?
Help! I'm being attacked! Mercy!
you tried mercenary work? It might suit you.
Oh, what happened? You see those warriors from Hammerfell?
You're
It means
back!
so much to us to have
I got
to
you a
claw
present,
back what
Ma.
belongs.
I hope you like it.
Thank you.
Hello, my... We have a cozy little profit. Here, this is your share, love. Oh? Where? I'll get everything ready and meet you there. Goodbye, my love.
What do you need, my Thane?
Dragon's Reaches. Wow, really? What'd you get me? Thanks.
Mama took me to the market. There were lots of pies and cakes there. She said she'd show me how to bake one.